right, good morning, everybody. Well, it's morning for me. It may be 2 o'clock for some people, or 2:30, I guess. Um, a lot happened this week. I went and got my beard done. Doesn't look like it, but I went and got it done. I'm gonna have to have them do it again at a different shop, someplace else. Those guys aren't understanding what I want, and I don't know how to tell them. It's just driving me insane. So we're gonna have to get it. Get it fixed somewhere else. Oh, lines in my face. I slept in this morning. Oh, slept hard too. Sleep off my face. All right. How was y'all's Valentine's Day? I mean, did you do anything for Valentine's Day? Anybody? Anybody here? Not yet. Okay. So I guess we just started. I guess we'll just get started with the game. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, that's right. I opened this up last week. Oh, this is so much nicer. This is how I wanted it to be in the beginning. Just an open bay of... No, what I want to do is go behind each one of them and put windows in. But, no, we're not going to do that. Okay. So, we are... Oh, good Lord. All right, let's... What's on our recycler, or, refiner? Anything? No. Okay, so let's put some stuff in the refiner. Do some refining of that. And then we'll do this. You know, I want to try something. I'm going to try the... Put... Tool expansion, cargo bulkhead. Wait, did we use up? We didn't, did we? You know, I'm gonna leave that right there. And I'm just gonna go out here and see if we got 31 of those now. Okay, we got all those. And we have all those. And we still have 31. Okay. And those take nanites. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. But at the moment, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25 of those. Make sure we have 25. Okay, we're going to put cargo bulkhead. Yeah. 2 in there. And then we're going to pop this on top. Perfectly lined up. Good morning, Bunny, or good afternoon. Forced outside by your parents. Is it a nice day? Is it at least a nice day? Why do I do that? Every single time. Okay, now let's see if this trick's work. The trick works. Ready? It worked. Holy crap. Okay, let's do it again. Let's get out of his way. He's annoying the crap out of me. There. Here. Here. Okay, now this time, you see we're putting 4 in here, right? There's 4. Now watch this. If you watch right up there, well, whatever, in the corner, it should say 8. 8 cargo bulkheads. Ah. Well, that's good. That you're at least speaking to one of them. But isn't he the one that always makes you flinch? Why are you pushing me around, homie? Where'd you go? What? My wife said the same thing about her mom when she was growing up. There was about a 4-year period where they didn't get along. Like she couldn't stand her mom, and her, it was just an ugly mess. But then everything turned around, and then her and her mom got along great. Obviously, not saying that might happen to you. I'm just saying that it's possible. This is just a thing that all girls go through with their mothers. I don't know. I'm not a girl. I'm not a mom. I'm just giving you the advice that my wife told me. Crave violence. We all do. At some point. I woke up and chose violence today. Normally the boss is waking up choosing violence. This is the best way to do this. Instead of trying to find them out everywhere. There. Recycle. Pick up. 32. Alright, well, let's try it again. Now it'll be 32. Okay. Quick fill. Yeah. 32. 32. We just got 32. One more time. Portable refiner. Bulkheads. Fill. Stack another one on top. Pick it up. Okay. Now let's go use them. Let's upgrade our ship. Oops, wrong one. Additional storage. There we go. Oh, we can do more than that, huh? I could have done tech. Oh no. What do we got left? These are 33. I'm not reading chat. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know if I need that many. Wait, through okay. So in some cultures, throwing shoes at you is like the worst thing they can do. Is that the same? Oh, what is wrong with my camera? Is it really that grainy? I hope that's not what it looks like. You guys. That's super, super grainy, huh? Let me take a look. Get. I think you use spite as a weapon. I don't think you're a spiteful creature. We all use spite as a weapon if we can. Sometimes it's not a. Well, right. I mean, but flying shoes don't hurt. I mean, some shoes could hurt, but most of the time they're the soft, flexible kind, slippers, flip flops. Different names in different places. I can't imagine much of that footwear is in Norway. It's kind of always too cold for those, but maybe inside slippers. The floppy shoes. But in Asian cultures, like maybe even South American cultures too. Throwing your slipper or your shoe or whatever at somebody is akin to giving someone the middle finger in the West. It's just throwing a shoe is akin to that, or like this. If you're from Italy, or whatever that's from. Yeah, and as a 53-year-old person, I can apologize on their behalf for that. At some point, as we got older, the TV started getting louder and louder and louder. But it's not because we couldn't hear it. I don't understand why we turn our TV up so loud. And I'll catch it. I'll be like, why is the TV up so loud? And I think, oh, is he really? Well, there you go. I don't know why. I don't know why it's turned up so loud. But halfway through watching a TV program or something, I'll just notice that it's so loud and I'm like, why are we watching it this loud? And I'll turn it down. So as an older person, I will apologize for that. Apparently it's a thing that we're doing. And we're not deaf, which is not hard of hearing. And I don't know why. It's just happening to a lot of us. At least that's what I've been noticing. Oops, sorry. Oh, my nose. It's been raining here. So I've got some sinus. I've always got sinus issues. I mean, I had a nose job to try and help with those sinus issues a long time ago. And the doctor at the time told me that I'd probably have to have it done again. So I'm thinking I'll probably have to have it done again. I don't want to. I'm too damn old for that shit. I can sort of breathe. It may not sound good when I breathe, but I can sort of breathe. Yeah. Oh, why? Okay, so here's what I think the reason is. At some point during the evening when they're watching TV, the conversation around them, the noise in the room, or something gets too loud so that they can't hear the TV. So they turn the TV up above that noise. Now, it's not because they're deaf. It's just because there's noise going on in the background that they're trying to over compensate for with the TV so that they can hear the TV. And then when that noise dies away and goes, that noise goes away, the TV is left to be so loud that it's the loudest thing in the room when it wasn't before. That's my hypothesis. I don't know for sure. It makes perfect sense. Oh no, how many of these have I been making? And why don't, if it's in my inventory, right? Oh no, but this is. Okay, add. Nasty stuff from my inventory. Nasty stuff from my inventory. I saw it a little while. What? No way. I saw it. It's here. Did I just skip by it? Oh, there it is. Damn, it's on the same page. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, maybe he gets lazy and takes out his hearing aids. I don't know about that one. It does suck, though. Why are you pretending you don't exist? You shouldn't pretend you don't exist. You should let the world know that you are here and you are fierce. And they should be worried. Because you're going to rule. Take control. The world is your... I think every young person should... It's hard to get the confidence, though. In a world of people like me telling you that you don't know what you're doing. Although I don't know that Gen X does so much of that. I think Gen X does more of, are you sure you want to do that? Okay. I think we do more of that than anything. I could be wrong, but I think my generation does more of that instead of, you're screwing it up. What are you doing it that way for? Which is what my parents' generation used to do to us. And probably why Gen X is the way we are. We give no fucks. We don't care what you do. Just leave us alone. Well, it's fun watching these things do this. Why am I watching these things do this? I don't have to sit here and watch this for a whole minute. Especially since I'm looking for something else. Why is my flashlight on? Oh, I was looking for the other portable refiner, which I don't know why is not in here. At this point, I should like 3 or 4. Yeah, it's right here. There it is. But I have another one. I don't have to build it. Okay, I don't understand why it's not letting me do this. It's literally right here, right? It's right there. No, it's a food processor, not a... That's why. This is a construction research unit. which I really don't need anymore. I don't think. I think I've learned all the blueprints, haven't I? For everything? Fine. Make some metal plating. There we go. Okay. So now we'll put a new one on here. Okay, now pick them up. 54 cargo bulkheads. Okay, let's put it. What else we gotta put in here? Try this. All right. There's one sitting on the floor, a portable refiner, right? There's two in my inventory. How is that happening? I don't understand. All right, we're going to try this one, though. Multi-tool expansion slot. This one. I have 101. Pick it up. All right. You get the doubles out of the... Oh, okay. I see what's happening. I don't have to pick them both up each time. Just the one. And now... Oh. It didn't. Did it? Add more? Nope. Okay. Let's try it again. Put this on here. There's a getting angry. Now we pick them both up. 4. It's not doing... All right. How do we turn off the flashlight? It's driving me nuts. Ooh, you know what? I should probably do some ammonia. Turn off flashlight. Wow, there we go. Okay. Try this again. Multi-tool expansion slot. Quick fill. Add another one right there. Bam. I pick them both up. 4. There we go. Okay, you do it. Okay. Fill. Up. Select. Now 8. Okay. And then 16. Okay. This one. There we go. There we go. 16. All right. Put that down. What? $32. Bam biggity. One more, and we'll have the slot full. Okay. Quick fill. Place. Done. then 60. All right, good. Next, we're going to do ammonia. Need a little bit of that for... Where, oh, where did it go? Oh, man. All right, we want to do these two. Definitely, so we can hook up some of our starships with some extra storage. Oh, did I put it in here? I did. Okay, good. Good morning, creating reality. Or reality. Creating? I am using the nifty little trick. Down, down. Fill it up. Up. Fill it up, fill it up. We're doing storage augmentation, quick fill. Get a little closer. It absolutely works every time. Ding, 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 ding. All right. 4. Quick fill. And then do one on top. Stop moving around, and it's way easier if you just stop moving around. Oh. Oh, I saw that. I saw that ship. It looked so cool. It ends this Wednesday, though, right? When does it? Oh. Yeah, it's going on now, but it ends on Wednesday. Oh, oh damn. Let's see. Current No Man's Sky Expedition. No. 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 Oh, 3 days ago. Oh, it just started 3 days ago? Wait, today's Saturday? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes, it just started on Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, it's 6 weeks instead of 2. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to go to the... oh, yeah, okay. All right. Quit wasting my time over here. Hang on, let's see. Okay, so you start brand new. The things that we need. And you can only bring some things with you. We definitely want these. Storage. I am not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. I need to be prepared, but I'm not. You know what? I want to try this. Just for shits and giggles. What happens if I do this? Oh, you do have to put it in the middle. That's weird. You have to put it in the first one, not in the second one. I thought I would cheat and it would work, but it doesn't. See, there's the 32. Dang. Okay. One more, and we got our 60. Fill. On top. X. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then 60. Good morning, Finny. What's paraffinium for, though? It's for the drives, right? One of the hyperdrives, warp drives, shields. No. I quite often need it from space. I don't remember. All right, we need 2. So we got those done. And there's one other. Yeah, here we go. Exosuit expansion unit. Up. Up. Okay, exosuit expansion. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not always paraffinium. It's just this particular mission's or this particular expedition requires paraffinium. So one of the guys that I had played with that had given me a bunch of stuff and I failed that challenge or the expedition, I'm still very, very irritated about that. Not very, very, but it's a sore spot for me. He told me that like you should bring some stuff with you, but you never know what to bring. And I'm like, damn. So I thought paraffinium may have been one of the things that you should always bring, where in fact it's just particular to this expedition. I did find another little trick. Since I play on controller, if I hit, there's 2 buttons that I can hit to make these. So up, D-pad up. I either hit A or select, right? So if I hit A, it puts it too far out. I got to move it back and put it where I want it. But if I just hit the trigger, it puts it right there. Then I don't have to move. And I can just put that in there. Up, trigger, trigger. And I don't have to move it. Haha. Lined up perfectly every time. 4. Okay. This will be quick. Trigger, trigger, X. Load. Load. Oh, I didn't say quick. Up, trigger, trigger, right stick. Okay, up. Oh. What? I did not know you could do that. But I've already, I didn't keep any tainted metal. It's all, so when you start, you don't start with your nanites. Yeah, I mean, you don't start with the nanites you already have, right? You have everything's at 0. So my credits and nanites don't transfer over. Okay, but was it fun? Was it a fun wrestle or was it a... No. Was it a fun wrestle or was it a... You were fighting for what he was trying to take from you? That sucks. Okay. So I've already refined all my tainted metal. So that's a bummer. I need to go find some. Up. Trigger. Trigger. Okay. So I'm one of those people that I agree, or I use tickling because it makes the victim, we'll use victim, but it makes the victim giggle and laugh, and it looks like it's fun, right? But there's that point where it's too much. Like when it's not funny, that's when I stop. And the victim is not having fun. Some people can get carried away, and I can totally understand that. One more. Okay. Up. Trigger. Trigger. X. Quick fill. Up. Trigger. Trigger. There we go. Okay. We got the modules. And I wanted to make sure I had enough ammonia because one of my... I've got way too much ferrite. Well, I mean, if you're in the... Well, I guess if you're not in the house. I mean, there's got to be... There's not anybody in that house that doesn't know. So, unless it's when you're out. Ooh. True. Yeah. You can get an item from Helios to get tainted metal. Yeah, derelict freighters. That's where I always get them. All right. So now we got that. We need to empty our inventory real quick. That is not the right. Okay. 3. I knew I had an extra 1. I knew I made 1 too many. Okay, so we oh, starship. We need to swap the starship because I know for a fact that I've got stuff in there. Also weird. Wait, is that mine? I know that one is. Oh, yeah! Oh, I forgot I got this. All right, peeps. So if you play this game, if you played No Man's Sky, and you had Amazon Prime... No, wait. The drops were turned on. I forget how this happens, but... all right, I'll be here. The drops were on, right? So I watched a bunch of streams, and you can do this. You know how drops work. I don't have to explain this to you. I don't know why I'm trying to. It's too early in the morning. I haven't had my caffeine. I don't know. Excuse me. So drops were turned on. I watched them, and I got this ship. Not just me. A bunch of people got these ships. So we are going to take it out for a spin. We are way close to the planet. I did not realize we were so close to the planet. Okay. So it looks like we pulse. We can see a lot. You know what? Can I do that change starship view? Oh, there we go. Whoa, what is that? This is new. This is new. I've not seen this before. And that's not where you go in. Can we go in? No, fool. We have to answer. Oh, see, no. This is getting super annoying. And the weird part is it's gotta be one of my... Would you reload? Good grief, man. It's gotta be one of my extensions, and the only thing I'm running right now is Restream.io. see how long that was. What, 45 minutes? Okay. I mean, we lasted 45 minutes before the first crash. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully everybody comes back. 3, yay! Okay, we're getting some people back. All right. Eventually I'll figure this out. I don't know what's causing it. I reinstalled everything the last time that we had the major crashes, and it was working for it worked for a good long time. And then when I reinstalled Restream is when it started crashing. Pretty sure that's the only thing I have. No, Vertical. I got Vertical, Restream, and what is the other one? I think I have. Show me my. Yeah, man. I don't think it's. Oh yeah. It's got a that's a. Luckily, that's a thing Twitch built in, and it just merges the two streams together. And it still acts as one. But I'm talking about my my add-ons are the things that you add on to which name I cannot for the life of me remember right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about that name because it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, back to the game. A DK transmission reaches my communicator. The ancient audio pops and hisses, but the voice that speaks is unmistakably Korvax. We have not seen Korvax in a minute. Prime Disaster Pod. I don't even know why you see it. I don't know why my character even tries to close his mind anymore. It's like, I mean, we've been through the Atlas. We've gotten plugged into the Atlas. I mean, we're part digital now, I'm pretty sure. If not all digital. Based on the storyline. What is it saying? Oh, what? There are things aboard this? Oh no. Crystal fragments, which actually we like. This person's desperate. The ancient log crackles the kid in tape. Tape. People. Oh, poet. What's going on, brother? I didn't get to chat with you, but I knew you were playing not the last time, but the time before, I think. You guys were playing together. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, the decayed tape. When was the last time you guys heard of tape? Like a reel-to-reel cassette tape or anything like that? Nobody uses tape anymore. So in space, it's too fragile, it's too thin, it would crack, and you wouldn't be able to use it. I think this is the one thing, and if Hello Games had to get anything wrong in their game, this would be the one thing that Hello Games got wrong in their game. Tape. Okay. Okay, no, and that's you're just gonna stay there? Well, alrighty. If we're gonna mod this ship, which I think we are, we're gonna have to change the colors because these are boring. I do kind of like it though. It's not a bad ship to get for, I mean, is it, what, let's see, what is it a, I didn't even look at it. Oh, it's an A class. Okay. Did not know it was an A class. Sweet. All right, back to what we were doing. We were on the freighter, but I wanted to go to, oh yeah. So I still don't know much about this. So Poet, I don't know if you know this, but I don't know much about this game yet. I've been playing it for like 200 hours maybe now? Don't know. It doesn't tell us until we save it and go out. Okay. So it's between 150 and 200 hours. Oh, no. Does it really? Where are you going? Oh, okay. Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're heading back to the ship. There we go. So I literally don't know how to read some of this stuff. Like, you instantly knew, yeah, right? A perfect game? What's a perfect game? Like, how do you, what do you, you've never died? Is that like the hallmark of a perfect game? Oh, wow. I don't think there's been a single game that I've ever played that I've gotten all achievements. I've gotten close, but there's always that one or two that you're like, nah, I ain't trying for those. Okay, so this is absolutely my favorite, second favorite ship. Now, we're definitely we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, going back to the real reason I came down here. The real reason wait. I thought we were gonna. Oh, I got the blue one. We were gonna scrap this one, but we couldn't. Nope. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to scrap this one. No! Oh, come on, man. That's the whole reason I went to third-person view in the Starship. Good grief. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, hey, good news. I go back to work on Monday. So, doing the drawing of my week, yes, obviously. Ancient culture. Or maybe not ancient, but very, very, very old culture. So obviously they have lots of old buildings. Something cool, but I like old buildings. Stick drift? Is that what's happening? Stick drift? Anyway, so sorry, Poet. I scrolled there for a second. I still don't know how to read what type of ship they are. Somebody told me once that you can tell just by how they look. Like there's a certain thing on how they look that you can tell it's probably this. Okay, but the swastika meant something else before it was... Wait a minute! Oh, I didn't see that. This is not a complete space station. Did you see that? It had holes. So I do know that the swastika was... I think it was a religious symbol or something? Oh, really? Hold right trigger to analyze. Can't analyze that. Authenticated starship. Of course, it's not going to work on this because it's a Sentinel ship, right? Oh, really? Oh, well, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, I just realized I was looking at a Sentinel ship, and Sentinel ships are anomalous, and they're not going to tell me what I want to know, like the rest of them. Cannot break into parts. Fine. Nano cables. I should probably sell those, right? Or are those worth... We need those for crafting? So. It was... Not in this one. Holy, negative 35. He's selling those here. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Bottom? Did I not like have a bunch of those already? Negative 15. What is wrong? We're in the wrong system, aren't we? We're doing this stuff. Negative. Everything's negative. Spool nano cables, negative 0.5. Okay, we're out of here. Screw that. We're out of here. Your system sucks. Have a good day. Oh, Benny, wait. Oh. Later, Finny. Okay. So, got that. You know what? I don't even remember what mission I was doing last week. Oh, it's because I was off. I didn't come in here Saturday because I went to my VFW meeting. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing the autophage. Yes, we need to do that one. We need to finish this. Okay. Simple construct drawing upon a barrier, providing blueprints for a polyphonic core. Yes, we need that. No, I thought we already did that. We did. It's on the... Oh, it's... Look, it's... I'm doing this. Oh, how was my week? Oh, my goodness, it's been busy. It has been fantastically busy. There we go. Okay, this is a fighter. See, under the name, the class, it says fighter. And this is a hauler. I'm learning. This is not mine. Yeah. Salvaged. Yep. Explorer. Duh. And another fighter. I call that the mosquito. Oh, yeah. The Juge. Or giant and huge. Haha, because it's so small. Anyway. So, Poet, were you asking me? You said we can jump in to me or to Fenny? Oh, I guess you guys don't know Fenny, but Fenny is a teammate of mine at Combat Tested Gaming. So that was obviously a message for me and not for her. On this save, I prefer to play by myself only because it's my only save, right? It's the only save I've... Are we pulsing? Yes, we're pulsing. Are we pulsing? No, we are not. There we go. I've had two or three people come in and help me with stuff. And I keep saying I should make another save, so I need to write that down. Hang on. Let's get this planet. Anyway, thank you, but I'm politely declining. But really, just because I have tisms and I can't. Like, it already bugs me that there was somebody who, you know what? Screw you. That's too far away. We're just gonna go back to the autophagy. It already bugs me that somebody, and I didn't realize it when I was doing it, so that's the only reason why I haven't deleted this entire thing and started over. Oh no. That could have been fun. So I really need to start a save where I can, the online save, like where I play online and people can join me and I don't freak out and I freak out. I don't freak out, but it's, okay. What do you... I didn't bring anything for them. I don't know enough of the words. We are... It's a she? I need more words. Their expression. It's a machine. They don't have an expression. I love that. Pre-built entity. Oh no, we want to... Okay, good, good, good. You can get missions from the autophages? Dragon Papa, what's going on? I'm still learning the game, obviously. And all we gotta do is craft 4 ion batteries? Okay. Fiberglass. Wait, we get all kinds of things for this. 3 words. Standing, obviously. And then what? Come on. Fiberglass grip? I don't have that. Alright, so this should be very easy. Craft. I don't have cobalt. Crater is in... Come on, man. Cobalt. What do you mean it's out of range? Oh, okay. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. There it is. Nope, that's ionized cobalt. Where? Are you kidding me? I don't have cobalt? How do I not have... Okay. Let's go in here. Can't believe I don't have cobalt. Alright, localized toxicity, bye-bye. You have cobalt? I know you don't have cobalt. It's on the underground, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. visited. Where's the other one I haven't visited yet? Visited. I want the cobalt first. Cave. I need a cave, people. Oh, there you are. Visited. Visited. There's only 3 this time? It's usually 4, isn't it? I guess so. Okay. We need... to scan everything. Oh, I love it when they just run around right in front of me. So much easier. Emerald. Oh, that's nice. Any flying thingies that I didn't scan yet? All right, what's this? There we go. $526. All right, let's go this way. And hopefully between here and that building that there is a cave. I mean, it may not be a cave, but right over the hill, there happens to be a big open hole. Okay. Well, there's just got to be cobalt in here. There we go. Yeah, man. Okay. So how is everybody's... Oh, there we go. Ooh. Bro. So, you know, gamers talk about their chairs. A good chair is like one of the most important things to a gamer, right? And the worst part about chairs is that you don't know how they feel until you get to sit in one. Next thing that sucks is most of the shopping that we do is done online and not in stores anymore. Now, what is the best way to go about finding a new chair if you can't sit in one? Because why, Bunny? Why such hard surfaces? Because if I'm not mistaken, you're fairly thin, right? I mean, so it's not like you have padding. So yeah, anyway, so what's the best way? Because in my brain, the only thing I can think of is just seeing if you can read reviews by people, right? But you don't know how much those people weigh. So the chair that I'm sitting in now, which is it's an Emerge. When I sat in it in the store, it wasn't bad. And it says it's got 8 to 10 hours of sit time, comfortable sit time for somebody who weighs 250 pounds or less. And I am 230 pounds. The first time I sat in, I could confirm positively that 8 to 10 hours was in fact the max. But I've been sitting in this chair a lot the last 2 weeks. And I had to bring back my old faithful gel cushion. That is a lot of cobalt. And so, oh, it's silver, not cobalt. Oh, cobalt and silver. And a geode. Let's bust that open, see what we get. Okay, what do we got? Anyway, this chair has been. Hang on. Let me show you. So before I bought a chair, I bought a Cush Zone because the chair that I had, I'm trying this. I'm a frugal person. Some would say cheap, but I prefer frugal. If I've got it, I'm going to use it first before I have to buy anything else, right? So I bought this gel pad for an old chair that I had that I thought I was going to be able to use. And the old chair didn't make it. It was just uncomfortable. So I bought the new chair. Then after a week of sitting in this chair for about 8 hours a day, I decided I didn't like sitting in this chair for 8 hours a day. Oh, 250 pounds is about 100. It should be about 110 kilos. I don't know what it is in stones. The rest of the chair, I love the rest of the chair. Oh, I love. Hello, friend. You stream really well, and that's why I followed you. I do see you streaming a lot, huh? How much is a lot? Can you answer how much I stream? Except 296. I don't know what your Discord is, so I'm not going to add you on your Discord. I'm not going to add you on my Discord. I will share your stream to a Kick community for you to hit 1,500 followers with 700 viewers and earn nothing less than $1,000 per streaming and enable your sub button. Really? All that for free, huh? You're just going to do that because you just happened to stop in and you thought that would be a good idea. And ban. God. I don't understand people who think this is a good idea. We just pop in. Has anybody in the history of streaming ever accepted one of these things? I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. All right, back to what we're doing. Okay. Ion battery. What is it, 4 I need? Yeah, 4. XXX. There we go. 4 ion batteries. Let's go. Doesn't mean I don't like having fun. Making fun of them. Why are you still here? I don't care about your profile. There we go. That's a lot. Right? Exactly. That's more useful. You get that many people to bring them. It is, Bunny, it's a lot. And that is due to my wife's cooking and Americans being voracious eaters. We'll say it that way. It's a little nicer. But we like to eat. That's that. Okay. Yeah, in there. My entire family is I mean, we're I mean, you're in Norway. You know how people look. I mean, sort of large. But then, you know, I got large. Ew. Turn this way. There we go. Reassembled. That means he was disassembled once. Okay, a strap of flexible resin secured wrapped with a steel pole. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. All you gave me was a recipe? You didn't give me... Hmm. I thought you gave me the whole thing, bro. Not just the recipe. I don't have all the pieces, right? I don't. What am I? Okay, so this is ridiculous. I don't need to do that because I don't have all the pieces. Which means I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Toxic protection falling.
Interesting. Except for the she lives in Norway. So maybe IKEA is a little bit more popular there, and their stuff is really light. IKEA is not Norwegian. It's That is true. Yep, that is true. So where are the 3 words that I just learned? They couldn't help me right here? They couldn't be 3 words that I needed to listen to this stuff a little bit better. Oh, I need to find more words. No, I don't get it. I don't. It's not enough. Apparently, that's the point. Okay. From a pre-built. Okay. The blueprint is an invitation, a rare gift from a pre-built entity. But I am a disruptor. How am I a disruptor? Okay, wait. Okay, so it's not just me. It did give me more this time. All right, let's try one more time. Can we do it? Don't speak for all of us. I do. Autophages are not like Corvax. There are many. But we do not converge to one. I do not speak for all of us. That's what I'm going to guess. If you try... If you travel... Okay. Okay. Okay, so then I guess we should do it. We should build it. And we have all the pieces. Build. Just one. Okay, I did it. Let's get inside before we...
Update. Storm clearing.
What is clearing already? See, ammonia. Wait, what? It just... How did...
Technology recharge.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, IKEA Swedish. I mean, it's in the same area. It's like if somebody said Canadian and American, it's close enough because I didn't think it was Norwegian. I was pretty sure it wasn't Norwegian. And not that they have bad stuff. It's just not. I think it's built to not be heavy, like on purpose. Cargo drop? Nah, I don't care about cargo drop. Wait, do I care about cargo? I do want. You know what? Let's just go here for a second, and then we're gonna go. And then we'll do the, nah, you know what? I should have done what I was over there in the first place. Let's just go. Oh, but first, we're gonna do this. Because this is the... What do you mean? Wait. In Norwegian class, we have Swedish people, or like you learn the Swedish language?
Warning. Threat detected.
All right, let's go shoot him down this time. Yeah, I don't care, bro. You're getting shot down, so you hush. You're worth money. And I'm in a fighter. Bam.
Hostile ships deleted.
Claim reward. Too easy. All right, we need to go to another system. So, okay. Mission, Free Explorer, Black Hole, Atlas Station, Galactic. Current mission. No current mission. Okay, fine. Let's go. The closest one we can, right there. Warp. So do you also learn Finnish? Or is...
Alert. Navigational data received.
I did not know I could do that. No, I want... Okay, fine. Weird. So you learn Swedish, but... And not... You don't, like... You're not taught it. You just learn it because it's there. But not Finnish. Huh. Interesting. All right, so Dark Poet is lurking, Bunny is talking, Dragon Papa probably lurking because he's done all this already. Oh, and really cool creator. I mean, creating reality is... Oh, yeah, come on. Land. There we go. Let's see who's here. I don't have that open. Open this. I forgot a tool this morning. My bad. I forgot a tool this morning. There we go. We have... There we go. Dark Poet, Dragon Papa. Dr. Smiles is here this morning. Good, thank you, sir. And No Face. All right, so No Face. I can't believe you're awake, bro. Did you stream until 2? Yeah. I mean, you're here. Did you stream until 2? Oh, okay. I got you. Wait. So which one is it more like? Danish is Finnish more like, or no? You said we don't have to learn Swedish Danish because we already kind of get. Oh yeah, okay. I got you. That makes sense. It's kind of like what, Spanish and Portuguese, because they're kind of similar, but enough that they have to like learn a couple different words here and there. Maybe. I guess I would think it would be the same thing, but I don't know. There you go. Have some Atlantium. I need more words. Need more words. One. Nope. Bro. You gonna give me more words? Well, there are 2 of you. I need a word. There's a fierceness to this autophage. They stare so intently that for a moment I fear they might strike me. They appear to be evaluating something, perhaps scanning my suit. Yeah, I got it. Good. Did it work out? Everything good? I'm not getting it. Oh, okay. So each one of these we go to, we get a new piece, huh? I got you. All right, cool. Repair lost autophage. We're going to start this mission because that's what we're doing today. Hopefully we will finish this one. I'm a sucker for damaged machinery. I mean, hey. It'd have been kind of shitty if I didn't ask. I mean, because we talk about it all the time, and then all of a sudden I don't do it. I don't ask. That's kind of shitty. That would mean I'm not authentic. I better ask. And if you ever catch me not asking, you need to call me out on it. Yeah, I figured that. Vets helping vets. Oh, speaking of vets, did you know that creating reality is also a vet? Poet, are you a vet too? I think she said you're a vet. Oh, you didn't know that. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a oh, hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. We talked, yeah, visited. Okay. And he was Air Force, right? Yeah, Poet, you were Air Force, I think I remember. Did I get that wrong? I don't remember. Or no, Navy, maybe? I don't remember. Now I'm questioning myself if we even talked about that. Come on, how confusing is that? It can't be the same. That's messed up. No, don't. Do not crash. 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 Because Restream just blanked. It's all white right now. But it looks like we're still live. So Restream just needs to fix itself. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that needs to be reloaded. I don't understand why this is happening. It's driving me insane. So whenever my Restream goes wonky, and then
Thermal protection falling.
oh, my alerts didn't work, did they? I'll have to make sure I see that. I'll have to make sure. Whoa. Stream marker. Where did it? There it is, stream marker. I have to look for the look for that.
Thermal protection.
Okay. See, back to where we go. Anybody who gets inside those tiny boats and ships deserves a.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, Navy, yes. Oh, they were? Okay, good.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Woo! No! Recharge!
Technology recharge.
Um,
Thermal protection.
yeah, I tell you what, that is not a thing I could have done. I could not have ever been in a submarine. No lie, it freaked me out being inside a submarine above water when we went to Charleston. No, wait, it wasn't Charleston. Was it Charleston? Yeah, it was Charleston. No, Savannah, Charleston. I went to one of those places on the coast of Georgia and South Carolina, and they had a naval shipyard. Not shipyard. They had some naval vessels. They had a submarine. I walked on it. Oh, it is Charleston. Good deal. Good. Okay, so you remember? Oh, you know which one I'm talking about then. And they have the submarine that sits above the water, right? And I freaked out a little bit getting on that joker, and it was above the water. The only thing I could think of was, I don't know why, because it's been sitting there for a while, was what if all of a sudden this thing starts to sink and I get trapped inside? Because water is my biggest. It's like what do we just? Oh, we know what that word is. I learned that word. Wait a minute. It was. Was it creating reality? Or was it somebody else? It's fear of deep water. We're talking about the abyss. Oh no. Streams running into each other. I no longer remember when that was. Wait, whoa. Recharge.
Technology recharge.
Recharge all of them.
Recharge.
Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
I really should, Oh, it was you. Okay, good. That's, all right, hang on, let me get in here. Wait, what? Why is my light not working? I didn't pay attention. Okay. Let me find a safe space real quick. And then we will. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep. And so is Poet too, isn't he? Yeah, man. I will jump out of airplanes all day long, but you put me in water and I am clinging to everything that's gonna float. Terrified.
Extreme temperature detected.
Well, then why would you think that's the one I'm trying to charge?
Technology recharge.
Run, 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 run. Run, baby, run.
Thermal protection
Sorry.
falling.
If I start singing children's songs, please forgive me. I mean, I am a babysitter, professional babysitter. They're kind of in my brain. All the time.
Units received.
And as Smiles knows, I've always got music in my head, which I can't get out, by the way. It doesn't come out easily. I have a piano in my living room that I don't even know how to play. That I can't play very well. What? Why did you land me right in that? Come on. That just makes it look like I can't drive. Okay, we're in a starship. Let's go real quick to outer space. Oh my god, you became a diving instructor? Yeah, man, I can't. I've always wanted to. Alright, so the fear of deep water is fear of deep water. Thalassophobia. There we go. Thalassophobia. Fear of the sea or of sea travel. Copy. Put that up here. Yes, I know the dinner rule. Do not get up at dinner. Not even if you spill something and have to clean it up. I think it's stupid. Not my rule, though. Come on. I should have been high enough to get there. Whoa, what is that doing? That was a little freaky. Yeah, man. I should tell you guys this story because it's funny and it's relatable. Okay. So back in the 90s when I was at Fort Bragg in the 82nd, we had a... Okay, that is not right there, is it? That's down... We had to go to Puerto Rico. It's on the other side? It's on the other side, isn't it? We went to Puerto Rico for training. And... Oh, there it is. It's right here, right? No, what is that? Okay, well, let's get closer. I mean, this may not be where we need to go, but it's not a bad place to land. Because it's free. Of course, there's sentinels everywhere. If I'm not mistaken. It said high sentinel activity. Fine. All right, now we need to go. Where is this? All right, we're gonna go inside. Anyway, all right, so we had to get my unit. Let's back up. Let me get inside real quick. Here they come. Okay. We'll be right in here for a second. All right, so, my unit we had to go to Puerto Rico for training. I did 10 years Army, 12 hours. Oh, that's why they have the rule. So did they lighten the rule? Did they lessen the rule? Since you were getting cleaning supplies, did they make that connection that you were actually doing something helpful and not just being ADHD? Did they fix it? Did they change it? Did they make it better for you? That's what I want to know. All right, gotta sorry. I don't know what GAF BB is. Going away for probably a bit. Getting okay, I don't know. That was actually probably 4. No face, you were a lab tech? Holy shit. That's fucking cool. Anyway, when I was in the 82nd, and I want to say it was like 93. I don't remember. It was somewhere in the early 90s. Anyway, we went down to Puerto Rico, and because 94 I went to, it might have been 94 too. 93 I went to the LDC, so probably 94. We went to Puerto Rico, okay, and we jumped into Puerto Rico. Now, when you jump into Puerto Rico, you get let out over the ocean, and the air breeze brings you into the drop zone. As you fall down, you land over the drop zone, or over the, you come in from the ocean to the drop zone, which is on the edge of the island. Now, my unit you got out in 93. That was the year that I made. Like, I came in, I joined in. Well, I went delayed entry in December of 89, and I left for basic February of 90. Made sergeant in fall or early winter of 93, and then I retired in 2010. Yes, that was 17 years at the same rank. Never lost it, never had to regain it, never. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were in earlier. Never lost my rank. Never. I mean, it just from 93 to 2010, I stayed the same rank. Same here, brother. Same here. Hang on. Did you get to go to Half Moon Bay? Half Moon Bay. Only Desert Storm vets know that one. Yeah, you did say, yeah, Reality joined in 08. You're a baby. I am also an OIF vet. I'm Desert Storm. OIF, OEF, Bosnia, because I was there when we caught Slobodan Milosevic. So that was still, they said it was S4 or S4 and what was the other name? Stabilization Force, not X4. But we were still there. There was a little bit of fighting. I mean, we were trying to capture the bad guy. Yeah, I can't believe how many damn conflicts that I ended up being involved in. All right, we got to go out here, shoot these things. Oh my God, I have not finished the story. So we went down to Puerto Rico for this field exercise, and when you jump into Puerto Rico, they drop you out over the ocean, and the wind blows you in. They give you the floaty wings and everything. But nobody, I don't know how I missed it. I don't know if nobody told me or if I was just being that private or that specialist that just wasn't paying attention or whatever. Well, no, if it was 94, I was a sergeant. I don't know why I didn't realize that being dropped over the ocean was part of what was going to happen. I knew we were flying over the ocean. That's why we got the floaty things. Because, United States to Puerto Rico, there's water. There's lots of water in between there. I mean, maybe not lots, but there's too much for me to swim. Right? It's not the size of a pool. So I remember either not realizing or not knowing that we were being dropped over the water and freaking the hell out Like, I freaked the fuck out when I got out of that airplane and I saw the water below us. I freaked out. And I think they knew I was going to freak out, which is why they didn't really keep reminding us that we're going to be dropped over the ocean, which you would think during pre-jump would have been one of those things that we were telling people. Oh, I wasn't a jump master yet. I didn't go to jump master school until 96. No, 97. This was July 97. It was 7 years after I got to jump school, which was in 1990. Yes, it was July of 97. So I definitely wasn't a jump master yet. But yeah, I remember that. We played football with Ivy bags because, you know, we couldn't bring a football. Why would you bring a football? To a field training exercise. You know, your medics. So we taped Ivy bag. We played football in Ivy bag. It's pretty cool. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Not being Boltcaster. Yeah. Okay. There you are. This is not what I came over to do. I need to find... Damn. Let's wait till that. You know what? Let's take care of this first. Forgot that that's what you hit. Okay. I was telling my story and I forgot what I was doing. Metal breeze, reduce weight, jump up and down. I can pressurize fluids filling the pipes surrounding the terminal. The sunlight is rather ominous, especially when combined with high alarms. I'm afraid if I reduce weight, it's going to... Well, that wasn't the smart thing to do. And it's not going to let me back in. So, we're screwed. So, storms are clearing. We can come out now. Also searching. Ah! I got detected. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Inside or outside? That's what I need to know. Searching. Alright, deactivated. Cool. Now, if we just come out here and act nonchalantly. $390. Yeah. It's in the... What? Nothing in the other combined. Look, those combined them in half. Couldn't they? Come on. And that can't, obviously. Okay, this autophage has got to be... What's that? Activated copper? We have not had that yet. But I bet if I mine it, I'm going to get attacked by sentinels. So let's not do that yet. No. There we go. What is this? It's floating in the air. A technology module just floating in the air. Okay, I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm a sucker for residual goop. I don't know why. Speaking of that, take what's in there first. Then, hey, look. I should dig. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Because that's why I landed where I landed in the first place. No! What is this rock that you can't get through now? There's all of a sudden a new bedrock layer or something you can't get through. Maybe it's not new. Maybe I'm just stupid and didn't never notice before. And okay, this ain't working. So let's go back outside. 92 Celsius. Only I knew how hot that was. All right. What do you mean? What's wrong with you? What do you mean? I don't. Is something happening? Cats.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
That seems like a trap to me. Oh no! Recharge.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
All right, I've got to get inside and figure out why that is not
Protection falling.
working well. Come on, run. Just do it. Run. Okay.
Technology repaired.
All right, dust. Antimatter housing. Ferrite dust. How do I not have ferrite dust? Antimatter housing. How do I not have anti? Come on. Let me guess. There's not going to be anything here. Ferrite dust. Okay. But of course, I'm going to use the wrong tool. Okay, ferrite dust, ferrite dust, ferrite dust. How much ferrite dust do I need? So I'm going to go along with it. Yes.
Thermal protection
Okay.
falling.
Let me tell you a story about every teenager, adolescent person on it. Okay. And you don't have to take it from me because, let's see. Myself, No Face, Reality, Poet's older than I am. Okay. So first of all, Poet is older than I am, and he would tell you the same thing. All the way down to, I believe Reality's probably the youngest out of the older of us in here. All right. And she's a female. She's a girl. So this is easiest. Yeah, Poet Road of the Mayflower. Somebody get the old jokes besides me. Thank you, Poet. Because I'm 53, Poet, and if 67 is an indication, you're at least 56, 58. No, 56. Sorry, don't want to make you older than you already are. So I think Reality's the youngest of the adults. I don't mean that you're not an adult, buddy, but you're only 15. So, right, you're not an adult yet. So, out of the four of us here, let's see, me, No Face, Reality, Poet, Dragon Papa, and Dr. Smiles. Okay, every one of us is a grown adult. And every single one of us is going to tell you the same. Oh, 57, I was off by 1. Okay, not bad. But all of us will tell you the same thing. We were, oh no.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Did I die and didn't even pay attention? Because I feel like I'm back where I was and I didn't want to be. Okay. Every one of us is going to be telling you the same thing. That at your age, we were all weird. We were all uncoordinated a little bit. Like there were things that, oh man, I mean, it's, your body is changing so rapidly. Like you think you do the most of your growing up when you're a child, right? Because you go from this itty bitty little thing and then you grow up and you become a tall person or whatever. But honest to God, I think the most that you do growing up or maturing, we won't say growing up because that's in like in between 7 and 14. I think you do most of your growing up. Anyway, no, we didn't put those on until later. Because I came over in the second wave. After the Mayflower went back, or not the Mayflower, but after those went back to England and got more, came back, that's when I was on. When Christ was a corporal. We were all gangly. I don't know if that makes any sense, but we, it's such a difficult time because your body's able to do things that your mind is not ready for. Your mind still wants to do things that your body is not ready for yet, really. And there's this fight between the physical you and the emotional you and the maturing you that was that are always fighting each other, trying to take control of what's going to happen. And it is a very, very, very weird time for every person. Maybe not every person. No, I'm going to say every person. Every person on this planet goes through the same thing in their teenage years. Some hide it better. Some it doesn't affect some people as much. Every one of us go through it. And I think there's a name for it, y'all. I'm not mistaken. It's called... Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Okay, so... I know we've had that discussion before. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is it called? The word... Hormones... puberty. Puberty. It's called puberty, girl. Puberty. This is, you are in the throes, in the essence, and in the pits of puberty right now. And I don't know where I don't know where you are in the puberty cycle, but there's a pretty big, it sucks. There's one point where it sucks, like everything just is not right, and you can't walk 5 feet without tripping over your own toes. Or you go to reach for something and you knock everything over trying to get it. Or, I mean, it's such a horrible, horrible, horrible time as a teenager and you don't understand why. There is? Oh, yeah. That is a really good movie. That is a really good movie on puberty. But girl, don't feel, I mean, it's not just you. It's not, your friends are going through it. And they may be, making fun of other people to hide their own issues of them going through puberty, but all of you are doing it at the same time because you're all the same age. So don't let them fool you. They are going through it too. All of you think you're weird. Like, I thought I was weird. I didn't think anybody else was weird. I thought I was weird. And chat, back me up on this one. Am I wrong? Or am I pretty much accurate? I think I'm accurate, but I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. Yes, I'm trying to rebuild it. I'm trying to get all the pieces. another gift. The last one, I'm going to try language. It looks important, though. Interact with an autophage. Cool. Radiant shard. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And it's not just limited, so you can't just think of it as the one aspect, because there's all kinds of different aspects of puberty, and just the social interaction, the introvert versus extrovert is just one aspect of that. So I don't have the other piece yet. I didn't make it. I can swear we're supposed to get. Practice language. Did I even get the other piece thing that I was looking for? I didn't, did I? Got to talking. There we go. I forgot to do that. Okay, so I need to make an antimatter housing. I really got to get rid of stuff in my inventory. Antimatter housing. Gotta make that first. Ooh, we need just one. Paying attention. One. Okay. Also, need to charge with an ion battery. Ion battery, which we gave to the autophages. I'm not making 200. That's just crazy. We should make enough to get us through this planet. Charge. 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 Quick charge. Okay. Now we should be good for a minute while we fix the harmonic scrap. That. Now this. Okay. All right. Yeah, poet, same here. I love being around the right people. Hey, that's the same code they gave us before. 101010. No, it isn't. I didn't write them down. I wrote it down, but I threw it away, didn't I? 8th. Oh, no. Am I going to regret not writing that down? Oh. Oh, no face. That sucks. So, an introvert that is naturally good at being social, that is somebody who has mastered the art of the cover-up. Ain't even gonna lie. I don't have void modes. Where's my ship? Wait a second. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Anyway, bags got fever. Yes. Yeah. So the fever. I don't know about the fever part, but the flushing and the headaches. Yes, that's your blood pressure. That's anxiety. That makes perfect sense. What are emotions supposed to feel like? they're emotions. They're supposed to make you feel things like the chemical reactions that happen in your body when you feel emotions are. I mean, it's a real thing. Anyway, what are they supposed to feel like? It's different for each person, but what it shouldn't ever be is so strong that you cannot function while you're having your emotions. So you shouldn't be so happy that you can't do anything else, like you can't speak or talk or breathe. You shouldn't be so sad that you can't get out of bed. You shouldn't be so angry that you can't control it and you break things. So emotions shouldn't be so powerful. Didn't I collect that? I swear that I did, and oh yeah, I did. It's not giving it back to me. So it's not what they feel like, it's how strong they are. No one does, girl. No one does, except for happy people. Like, I mean, that's really the only one that people like. No one wants to feel angry. No one wants to feel sad. Nobody wants to feel those things or anxious or anything like that. I don't like being excited so much that my, being excited to like open a gift or go to some place or see somebody that I haven't seen in a long time. That's great. But when it's so strong that it affects your body and mental abilities and emotions in a bad way, that's when a mitigator needs to be introduced. Experience, I think. Knowing that I've gone through them, and I'm not talking 2, 3, 4 times before I figured it out. I'm talking 3, 4, 500 times before I figured it out. Like, oh, when this happens, this is what happens to me, and I need to watch this. It takes a minute. Being self-aware is not actually as easy or complete or automatic as you might think. Okay, so I've been here. I don't understand. If we've been here before. What am I? It's right here. Oh, dummy. Duh. I always forget to do that. And admission. Okay. Got a new part of it. Planted chamber? Okay. All right, Poet. Thanks for stopping by, man. Especially since I haven't been by your stream. I don't think. Yeah, don't forget your cane on the way out. And we'll be sure to stay off your lawn. Ooh, we gotta talk to this guy. Why are they walking so close to each other? It is part. No, this blueprint is important to the ritual. The staff acts as a shell, a graphic representation of her body. Sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, hitting below the belt, Poet. Oh, that's true. True. You don't. I mean, I will give the Navy that. Okay, I will give the Navy that is definitely probably not, unless you're a SEAL or something, crazy, a CB or something. You're not going to come down with, yeah. Maybe I should have joined the Navy. Where's a belt? What? Wait, who wears a belt? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not suspenders. I still wear a belt. See, I'm not quite 60, so it's a belt, not suspenders. I never thought about that, man. Maybe I should go back 50 years and no, not 50. 35 years and tell myself to join the Navy so I don't end up with bad back and knees. Anyway, yeah, Poet, have a great one. I mean, I'm keeping you from moving. I don't want to do that to people.
Weather update.
And being meet more autophages, these beings seem reluctant to finalize their assessment on me. Each individual autophage urging me onto another. Pressing towards proof that ritual. Yeah, we got more stuff to get, bro.
Extreme.
All right, we're gonna go back to the ship because this is 6 of 9. Moving up in rank. Moving up in rank. Okay. Return to machinist. We did that. Reached rank 5 with the autophage. Did we do that? Yeah, we reached 6, right? Oh. You too, man. Also, I am really good at outcomes. So you're really good at anger, and you're really good at outcomes. What does outcomes mean? Yeah, unfortunately, anger is one of those things that humans know the best of, whether we want to or not. Many, 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 many of us have no idea what it means to be happy. We think we do. And then each time we become happier, we go, well, this must be what it's like to be happy. And then we get happier and oh, wow, this is what it really means to be like. So I think humans as a whole struggle to realize what the I should have stayed in there and done it since I don't want to worry about the heat because I can do this. Duh. I can do this, can't I? Radiant shard. Oh, and I'm not in the same system as my freighter. Yes, I am. Okay. I'm not. Look, it's not. I'm not seeing the. Boo! Yes. You're calculating. That's called manipulation. So, you're good at it, but do you do it a lot? You know, I could have just done that from the surface, brought my freighter right here. But now I've got to fly far enough away to put it there and then go back down to the surface. Oh, I've really got to get better at playing this game. Why can't I summon my freighter? Asteroid though? Oh my god. Further away. There. Now can I? No, because you're there. I want my freighter. I need my freighter. I'm in a star system it can't reach, aren't I? No. It's a yellow star. Why can't my... Is it? What is? Yeah, it's not a red star, is it? It's not a red star. Ooh, it is a red star. No. That's not what star it is. Why can't I get my... Why? I don't understand why I can't do this. Being good at something and then being good at something that's bad. Like if I said I'm really good at killing people, I mean, that's great for me because I'm really good at something, but bad for anybody who I wanted to use that on, right? So just because you're good at those two things and you don't do it, that counts for something. So, you know, when they say when your friends are telling you you're a sociopath, those two things that you are good at are part of being a sociopath, right? So, but if you don't use them, if you don't do those things and you don't use your abilities for nefarious purposes, then while you have those abilities, it doesn't make you the sociopath, or you don't act on your sociopathic tendencies. I don't know. I'm not one of the brain doctors. I just read stuff. Yeah, you know what buttons to push. And the longer you're with somebody, the longer you're friends with somebody, the more you'll know that. Like I know exactly how to do that stuff to my wife. No, that is not how to socialize, buddy. That is absolutely not how you socialize. And I feel like you might have already known the answer to that question. I don't want to have to zap out. Okay, you know what? It says any autophage, right? Not just the one that I don't. It doesn't have to be that planet. So let's go back to the system with my freighter. Okay, that is, but so if you go back to your previous statement where you said, I know what triggers her different emotions and thoughts and reactions. If you're using that knowledge, you trigger good thoughts, good emotions, and good reactions, then okay, fine. But if that's your superpower and you can do that to win an argument, or if you guys are fighting and you use that to win a fight, that is not. That is absolutely not how you socialize. Technically, by definition, that is how you socialize, because socializing does not always mean positive experiences.
Scan detected.
Oh, it failed, huh?
Warning. Threat detected.
All right.
Hostile ships approaching.
You're going to die. Hostile ships. Hell. Oh, you. Okay, come on, bro. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, my combat frigate got involved? Yeah, so you guys are going to die now. I don't think you want to do this. I mean, it is just me and my combat frigate. One of these days, I'm going to have to hire some people. Because it is still just me. No! That's my favorite weapon. And I just... on. Why is this one taking so long? Hang on, we'll get back to what we were talking about in just a second. I kill these pirates first since they're trying to get me. Okay, next one. Let's go. Engage. Acquire the target. Let's go. 600. These are not. There we go. On. There you go. Dead. I do have to say, fighting in third person with the ship is a little bit easier than first person. I'm not a particularly big fan of third person. Oh, why is the game getting glitchy? Y'all seeing this? It's getting glitchy? It's just me. On. Woo wee. Okay. Two more. Why is the game glitching? Come on. On. Yeah. Gotcha. Uno mas. Who are these guys with the yellow tails? Those are some good shots. On. Big hit you just took. Come on, bro. There we go. There we go. We got him. All right. Huh. Right. Good point, Papa. Good point. The rules aren't black and white, Bunny. The rules aren't black and white, and it gets more gray when you get older. Because then you have to make up the rules. Right now, your parents, the adults in your life, are making up the rules for you. Okay? Not fair. Kind of how it has to go, though. When you become an adult and you get older and you start making the rules, and for a good while, most adolescents will continue the rules that the adults in their lives set for them until they decide that those rules no longer work for them. Those are societal rules. Those are personal rules. Those are, I guess we could call them norms. But the way that you live your life after being groomed by the people who groomed you shapes how the people that you're going to be grooming in the future will live their lives. So when you talk about the positive points and negative points, it's not a simple point system. It's a very gray area where you're just trying to make the brightest color possible instead of being all gray. Yeah, I think you're too young to get that because I know when I was your age, I didn't get it either. Like I had a really good friend of mine. Let me when I he was a friend of mine, and we lived in the same place, and I mean the same house because I went to a school where it was a boarding school. Um, and he collapsed on the basketball court in our driveway, had to be taken to the hospital, and then I made a joke about the ambulance that came and got him because he was extremely tall for a teenager. I think at 16 or 17 or 18 or whatever, however old we were. Actually, I think we were 16. I might have been 16. He was 17 because he was a junior in high school and I was a sophomore. No, I was a freshman. So year 9 for those across the right. Yeah. I mean it's whatever it is that's happening to you right now. Believe it or not, all of it stops happening and you become a completely different person. I want to say early to mid 20s. So the person that I was when I was a teenager is not obviously is not the same person I am now, but it changed that fast in my early to mid 20s. There's going to be something in your life, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what's going to be for you. I know what it was for me, but there's going to be something in your life that's going to propel you into the next version of you. Okay, so imagine your life being like something that gets layers added to it that makes it look better each time you do it. It's an analogy that I'm thinking of right now. I don't know a good thing to think about for it. Why have I not built this yet? Really got to get rid of stuff in my inventory. Radiant shard. Oh, I need my freighter, which I was trying to get back to when I was attacked by pirates. Okay, let's go. I mean, I'm close enough now. I should be just get it, huh? Yep, radiant shard. They are. Oh no. Wait. Why did I make all those when I have all these? Radiant shard. What are these? That's cool. Oh no. It's right here. No, it's an inverted mirror. I have radiant shard, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, that sucks. No, we're gonna go back to my ship. I'm on the underside. Run into it. Don't run into it. I should have docked while I had a chance, just to be safe. Figure out why I don't have any radiant shards. Did I give them all away? I gave them to all the autophages, didn't I? All right. Painting? I don't know. I don't know painting. I don't. What did I say that? I don't. I need to reference. Why don't I have any radiant shard? Why am I not going? Why? Well, why? Why? Okay. Move and stack. There's got to be a faster way to do this. So if you experienced peeps know of a faster way to do this, I greatly appreciate it. So much fairy dust. And I already have a bazillion of it. Can you just drop it? Like discard. Oh. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, I don't need scaly meat at this moment. Salvage glass, extract. Extract, 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 extract. Analyze, yep. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't do these earlier. I don't care about rancid flesh right now. No, I'm not going to eat it. Aluminium. Find the ones that break. Okay, so let's just okay. Anyway, let's quick move and stack. Obviously, freighter. There we go. Fragment. Move and stack. Move and stack. Move and stack. So we have room to build. Okay. Those are out. You know what? I haven't been paying attention and I didn't. Yep. Add more. Why? Again. Okay, now we need to move and stack. Okay. Move and stack. Move. See, this is stuff I should be doing when I'm getting off or coming on and not doing it on stream. And I am very, very, very sorry I'm doing this in front of you people because this is boring. This is boring gameplay and we should be out exploring, doing missions and stuff. So I apologize in advance. In advance. I apologize. It's not in advance. I'm doing it right now. But how can you miss someone? So what you miss is the good feelings when you're with someone, when you miss the good feeling that being with that person gives you. That's what it really means to miss somebody. You don't miss that person. You miss how you feel when you're with that person. Meaty chunks. Meaty chunks. I got so many meaty chunks. They all look the same, but they're not. Stop getting all the way out. Analyze. More cobalt. I could have used that earlier. What? Oily gel sack. Put this in here. I did not know you didn't have to open the whole thing to put it in. That's crazy. There's so much I don't know about this game. I've been playing it for so long. Oh, playing it for so long. What time is it? We went a half an hour over, people. Ha ha ha! That's a gun joke. Bunny. How can you miss someone? By not knowing how to aim down the sights. That's a little gun humor. Shooting. Which, by the way, you might appreciate. Storm crystals. Okay. Viscous fluids. Add more. We don't have any. Okay. Still not. You know what? Where's the auto expand? Expand. Resort inventory by type. Color. Name. Value. Okay. So let's see what we got. Doubles and triples and quadruples of, if anything. Nothing really. Good deal. It's a lot better organized. We should do something with this. Hatch egg. Should I have hatched that egg? Oh, I didn't want to hatch the egg. So if I don't summon the thing, is it just running around wherever? Have you still not caught that one? That last one? How many days has it been now? That's just it, buddy. It's not what, it's who. So let's say what's your favorite board game or game that you play inside with either cards or pieces on a board? I know I got it the next day. I'm starting. Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. All right. You said, "Oh no, I got it the next day." I'm starting on my. Oh, I got you. Okay, yes. All right. You don't play those games. You haven't heard Monopoly. Let's say watching a show. Yeah, I got it. Took me a couple seconds. I'm a little slow this morning. So if you're, let's look at something pretty. You know what? So let's say you use something that you like to do, like drawing. You like to draw, right? That's not true. You have all those people. I mean, they're not, may not be all around at the same time, but you do have those people to play games with. You talk, Manta and the bear. The big guy. I forget. Anyway, I mean, you have the friends. You may not have them all at the same time to play a complete board game with, but you have the friends. So imagine so it doesn't have to be a board game. It could be watching a show, or it could be going to the market, or going to the ocean, or to someone, whatever. Right. Okay. But don't stop concentrating on the game. It's not about the game. It's not about that. It's about the thing. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be a game. It could be going somewhere. It could be riding in a car with someone. It could be whatever activity that you. Okay. I'll wait till you stop talking about games. Are we in the system? No, we're not. It wouldn't let me. That's weird. Okay. Now, why couldn't we go? It's going to let me warp it there. That's the system we were just in. And we warped there. I mean, come on, man. Anyway, we've been playing for... Oh, it'd be silly to take a break now, wouldn't it? I discovered this. But I haven't discovered all the planets. I haven't... Not all of them, right? I have now. There's only 2 planets, and I was on both of them. Oh, no, I was only on one of them. Glad I did that. Okay. So, since we're not talking about just games, we're talking about any activity that you enjoy doing with a person. Any activity. When you do that activity with someone else and you don't enjoy that activity with that person, you don't miss the activity, you miss the person you're doing it with. So you miss the person. Right. And ideally in a good marriage, which is why you hear people say all the time that my wife or my husband is my best friend, right? But then whoever that person is, the wife or the husband will say, well, this same gendered person is my best friend, right? But that's outside the marriage. There's an appendix to that statement that we rarely say. Like, I will say that this one person is my best friend because he's a male, he's my best friend, right? When in reality, my wife is my best friend. I want to do everything with her. Well, okay, I don't want to do everything with her because there are some things that she does not enjoy, and I don't want to do those things with her because she doesn't enjoy them, and they will make my experience not fun, right? Alternatively, I don't want to do things that I don't enjoy with her that she enjoys, simply because if I'm not enjoying it, I'm going to make her not enjoy it, and then what's the point of doing it, right? So when you mature, you realize that you're not going to spend every waking moment with somebody that you think you want to spend every waking moment with, because A, it's not healthy, and B, you really just don't want to do that. No. Yes, you can. You can always replace that person or the activity with something you like better. But when you run through people like that, activities are those things that they don't return anything to you. People return things to you. So whatever energy you give to those people, they're going to give it back to you. Okay? So if you just run through people trying to look for your next better feeling, people aren't going to look at you very well. They're not going to want to spend time with you. Radiant shards. Why do I not have any radiant shards? Really, how do I not have radiant shards? And radiant shards are found on Sentinel planets, right? You gotta locate radiant shards. No Man's Sky. You gotta find a crashed Sentinel ship, right? No. They're on planets. They're on the planets that are in. Sources. Dissonant planets. Sorry for the hiccups. Come on. Now my Jumpmaster RT disappeared. Refresh. It's getting ridiculous. Okay, so Bunny, we have to go back to this one overall point that you are either pushing to the side or keep forgetting. And that is that this is not black and white. So yes, you could find a better activity by yourself. And yes, in some instances, it doesn't make sense to waste the energy by missing one person. Okay? Did he just put his hand in front of my face and wave? Speed marker. And that's not the point. It's not the point that you could do those things, because it's not going to happen. It's every person you meet, every person that comes into your life, or every person you interact with isn't going to be somebody that you're just going to look at and go, well, I'd rather do the activity than be with you. You don't understand it right now. We know that. Your hormones and everything from the age that you are. It is not because you, Bunny, are a strangely odd, weird person different from everybody else. You are exactly the same as everybody else because you are strange, odd, and weird and different than everybody else. But you're all doing it together. Does that make sense? I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, and I understand that, and it might not translate well. But all of you are having these emotions and these hormones going on, and it really is a biological thing. Okay, this really, really, really is a biological thing, and please do not think that I am just trying to placate you. Okay. Yes, each one of you just shows different ways of expressing it, and that's what makes you weird. But the fact that you're all doing it together at the same point in your life, you're all in the same boat. You're all the same. Just like I did it when I was younger, when I was your age, people in my boat, we all did it the same way. And yes, weird is the new, especially when you're an adolescent and you're going through puberty. Weird is the normal. It's almost like the weirder you get, the better the prizes, right? I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's almost like the weirder you get, the better the prizes. So anyway, missing people. Or missing something to, like, I think you answered that question yourself. So if you can find a better activity by yourself, and why is it better? Because it brings you more joy? I mean, why is it better? Then you have to quantify that, right? Or qualify it. You have to qualify why it's better. And why doing it without the person that you previously did it with and had fun or got the positive emotions from or with is no longer willing, or you don't feel that is the appropriate feeling that you want to feel again. That's not something I can answer. That's not something any of us can answer for you. That's something you have to figure out on your own. I can tell you that all of it's normal. Thinking about it, feeling it, experiencing it, all of it's normal. And in one single day, you can have the super best high. You felt like everything that went on that day was the greatest thing that had ever happened. And 3 hours later, it's the worst day you've ever lived in your life. Probably up until you're 18, 19, maybe even 20. You're relying, yeah, I mean, independence at your age is actually a trauma response. Just to let you know that. So when you just said you aren't relying on others, craving that much independence. Well, then maybe not. Yeah, there you go. That is a very, yes. Dragon Papa with the win. No, you are. You absolutely are. And you've said so. You may not remember it, but you did. And because of your sister. I mean, we've talked about that. All right, what am I doing? Going to find the dissonant planet to get the easiest way to do that is to go through the thing back here. And even though it doesn't sound like it should be part of what you're, like your sister, the trauma you have with your sister, shouldn't translate into other relationships because they're not the same. That's a lie. They absolutely do. Charred planet, incandescent. No, we're gonna have to go out of space. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Radiant shards on a dissonant planet. Radiant shards on a dissonant planet. So what's everybody got planned for today? How was everyone's Valentine's Day? That's a good question. Bunny? What do you mean that doesn't qualify? Do you guys celebrate Valentine's Day in Norway? Or Cupid or a love day of some sort? Since we've been talking about it. I mean, yesterday for the United States, we have Valentine's Day. And it is a day dedicated to recognizing and spending time with those you love. Specifically the significant other, like your wife or your husband or your life partner or girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. Those people. It's a made-up holiday. We know. But do you guys have something like that in Norway? And if so, how did you spend it? Yeah, oh, good. Did you spend it with any of your friends? No, that's okay. Do you have you have the internet? Look up the definition of trauma. Whichever dictionary you would prefer, or encyclopedia or whatever, look up the definition of trauma. Okay, good. And you don't need to read it to us or type it to us or anything, but I want you to look up the definition of trauma. Please. Hyperdrive has no fuel. I ain't going nowhere. Hang on. Let's refuel some stuff. Oh. I am slacking. I did not make fuel. It was just black. It was just grayed out. Are you not tight knit by choice? Like, do you keep yourself away from them, or do they keep you away from them?
Technology recharge.
And that's just an anecdote. It's not because. Oh, okay. So sometime. Right. So that's not being shot, right? Keep going. There are more definitions for trauma. A deeply disturbing experience. Okay. It does count. I mean, I don't know how you say it doesn't count if that's the definition accepted by the entire planet and you're the one. I mean, oh yeah. Okay. What doesn't? I mean, what doesn't count? Your sister? The we're gonna use abuse. No, no. Watching it happen just makes it worse. The trauma is still there if your child dies. The trauma is just worse if you see it happen. It's not black and white. There's not one level of every. Oh, come on. Here we go again. Do not crash. Don't you crash. Let's not crash. Do not crash. Don't you crash. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. There we go. We came back. All right, cool. How did your sister not count, girl? I mean, you said. Okay, why do you think your sister doesn't count? Let's do that. Untroubled. That's not dissonant. Trivial. Is there a better way to figure out if it's a dissonant planet or not? There's got to be a way. Conflict. Whoa, homie. Okay. I want the closest dissonant, and it's got to be because the autophages were. Dissonant. Right there, I knew it. No, it's not. There you go. There you go. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Papa. The Red Freighter under attack, destroy pirates to save the fleet. This is not one of those ones where we can get the... Dreadnought? On. Bro, one ship? 6, okay. That's pretty ballsy coming here with 6 ships. Against all this. I don't know what you was thinking. Nothing? Thought I wanted to die today. He was thinking. Today's a good day to die. No, I just wasted a rocket. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. So if you, as long as you stop, as long as you don't think of things in a linear sense, at least not emotions, and we are talking about emotions right now. As long as you don't try to think of them in a linear or absolute or that kind of sense, it makes the understanding of it is easier. But if you try to make it fit a pattern that it's not meant to fit, or a set of rules that it's not meant to fit, it's not going to work. Feelings and emotions are crazy. I mean, they're, and what we know about them is just a combination of everybody's experiences. And we've all come to the conclusion that this is the majority, this is the way the majority of us feel when these things happen, and that there are those people who are outliers. You know, we've discovered that. We've discovered that you are. But that's okay. Let's go get my payment. Yeah. You want me to go? This one's not mine. Second, I'm gonna land this real quick and then we will continue to dock. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Emotions are difficult for everyone. Make sure I agree with that statement. It's entirely before I continue. We'll say emotions are difficult for most people, okay? And not all the emotions, but just emotions in general. Okay, so some people may have difficulty with anger. Some people may have difficulty with sadness. People may have difficulty with happiness. Some people have a difficulty with anxiety. Okay. They are absolutely counterproductive. No, not always. A good portion of the time they're counterproductive, but not always. So let me ask you this. Now that you've said that statement right there, have you ever been diagnosed with autism? And I mean, personally, I feel like autism is a superpower. The rest of the world may not agree with me, but I kind of feel like autism is the next evolution in human diagnosed with autism. Right. Like anger most of the time is counterproductive, but there are times and places where anger is not counterproductive. Depression is not counterproductive, even though most of the time it feels like it is. Not depression, sadness. Okay. And it made it worse because you wouldn't get yourself up off the floor to go get it for yourself, would it? Just trying to lighten the mood. Just trying to lighten the mood. That may have been a poor taste, but I mean, you're ex-military, right? Aren't you Dragon Papa? We had a whole bunch of ex-military in here earlier. Yeah. Okay. So I was hoping that was you were doing that on purpose. Okay. So while true, you can find humor in it. All right. So Bunny. Yeah. Okay. So if you're in a place where joy and happiness and that kind of thing is what's expected of everyone in attendance or in the group, that everyone who's there, and you're just not feeling it, um the social expectation is that you fake it. But for many people, me included, I don't understand why it should be faked. I think your true self, your true emotions should be accepted and not judged. Like, if I were to go to a birthday party that I didn't want to be at or I wasn't having fun at, and everybody else is like, woo, hey, happy birthday, whatever. And I'm just in the corner going, yeah, they're like, they got to know you're older. Nothing's changed. It's still the same person. It's still the same thing. Why are we doing this? Your social obligation is to be like, yay, have fun, party, family, yay, whatever, and not be, why are we doing this? Okay. So that's something you learn sure as a human being living in the culture that you are living in. Because not every culture is the same. Like in Japan, it's not a social requirement that you join in the revelry of everyone around you. It is the social norm or the social requirement that you don't interrupt it, that you don't let your non-involvement interfere with that activity. but you are not expect like like I said, in Japan, you are not expected to comply with the overall feelings of a group. Okay. Um, and for you, in case you don't know what S&M is, Bunny, it's sadism and masochism, um, which is deriving pleasure from pain. Sound familiar? It's actually a thing that people integrate into their intimate lives in many places around the world. Which, I mean, you're almost 16, and I know I mean, I did. I was at 16. I had seen it, heard about it, and whatever, but I don't know. I feel not cool talking about it. So we're not going to talk about that. Okay. Yeah. So, but they go to church on Sunday mornings. You know, they're religious people. They believe in they. But you wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from those people, right? Yeah, there you go. BDSM. Yeah. Even depression and sadness is productive because it breeds empathy. Yeah, Jackrabbit. Hey, what's going on, bro? Where you were with us on the wait, Jackrabbit, where are you coming from? Twitch doesn't show you over here. You were with us on the armor server the other night, weren't you? But I think you were playing Americans. Are you the same Jackrabbit? Friends with Total Red? Anyway, yes, I'm very careful with that one. Nearly everything we talked about is attributable. Wow. Attributable. I'm even saying that right. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, nice. To puberty. The current state of the hormones in your body right now. I would put a month's paycheck on that. That's what I would put a month's paycheck on that. You might have some, and you know, we all do. We all have some. You know, we all got some issues up here with the old noggin. You know, all of us, every single person on this planet has issues. Okay. We are not special or unique in that way. How we deal with them, which ones we have, how we deal with them, how we either integrate or remove ourselves from society. That's what defines us, not the. And you know, people keep making fun of the tism, and you know, it should just be isms, not tisms, because I think there was only a couple that have a T in there, but it's just me. So whatever ism that you end up with, because we all have one, whether it be, it doesn't matter. We all have an ism, okay? It's what you do with it. Do you make it a superpower or do you make it a crutch or a, something bad? The thing, the word I can't remember I'm trying to use right now. It's how you decide to use it, not how somebody decides it should be used for you. You decide what you use it for. So if you are short of empathy right now, right? You said you say emotions are counterproductive. Okay. And that's really just, it sounds to me, and again, I am not a mental health expert. I have some mental health training, but I am not an expert. Wasn't even my field of study. Respiratory therapy was. But if you are And it sounds to me, this is what it sounds to me like. If you're short of empathy, then how do you turn that into a superpower? Correct. But they should be expressed to somebody who is genuinely concerned with your well-being and is showing you that they care about you as a person. Okay? And always remember that your emotions are your problem, not anyone else's. So if they are letting you giving you the opportunity, if they're giving you the opportunity to share your problems with them, then that person should be safeguarded at all cost, at least for that problem. Okay. And that's how friendships and relationships are actually born, I guess, is that somebody finally lets you. No. I mean, yes, but we all are our own problems, buddy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Each one of us is our own problem. Each one of us is our own responsibility. My wife, I'm not responsible for my wife, and my wife is not responsible for me. My kids are not responsible for me. I am not responsible for my kids. I'm responsible for teaching my children how to There you go. Thank you, Dragon Papa. That is the best way to say that. That's all feelings do. That's the only thing. They just let you know that you are alive and that you have emotions. So right, but I don't know, and I'm too old to be taking that. I'm not. Never mind. I'm just gonna skip that part anyway. Oh, my sinuses. Maybe I need to get up earlier so I can make sure that they're all cleared out before I start streaming. Oh. No, I don't want it. Do I want it? No, it's a C class. Amy. Yeah. Just pay. I don't care. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, sir. I'm out of here. So, Bunny, what did you do? You said, did I ask you that? You said your family, or no, not family, your friends. You were not, okay. So what did you do on Valentine's Day instead? Where did you spend Valentine's Day? In your room, with your family? Did you watch anything on the internet, on TV? What did you do? Or did you even think about Valentine's Day while you were doing those things? Or was it just a regular old day to you? That's a cool looking space station. Come on. Nice. I've got to do some doodling this week, don't I? So yes, okay. So Bunny, we are 45 minutes away from the end of the stream. I am going back to work Monday, so it'll be everything's going to be normal. I intend to do my homework this week because I was not able to do it this past week. Because I got some really cool things going on. I cannot believe some of the cool things that have been going on in the last 2 weeks. They're not ready to share. Oh, actually, one of them was. I got to play Armor Reforger. Actually, Jackrabbit got to play Armor Reforger more with him than I did. But Josh Hood is one of one of the game writers for Armor Reforger, which means he writes the story and how things should the story of the game, right? Anyway, we played Armor Reforger with the writer of Armor Reforger on Thursday. That was very, very cool. He is a military veteran like I am. We were in some of the same places at not at the same times, but we went to the same places. Shared some similar stories, and it was very, very, very cool. So some of that stuff has been taking a little bit more of my time. Your homework. Yes, this is what I would like your homework to be. I would like for you. It was too early to call him a friend. He's an acquaintance for sure. What did I just do? It's a dissonant system. Come on. That's bullshit. Yeah, and see, so, and I'm Jack, right? I'm sorry that this happened this way. What was supposed to happen was Total Rad was supposed to, you and J Hood 79, because that's who it is, J Hood 79 on your team. That's Josh Hood, the writer for Bohemia or for Armor Forger at Bohemia Interactive. He was supposed to catch everybody and put the people, like all of the combat tested gaming people were supposed to be on the Soviets, and then the other randoms from the Able Company server were supposed to fill the US, like normally happens, right? Well, somehow we started the game and you guys didn't get the message, and you ended up being on the American side. And no, it's to draw, to make the pictures of my week. Yeah, I'm doing that. Your homework, before I forget, is to find one thing that made you happy or brought you a little bit of joy, and one thing that made you very angry each day. And I would like, and if you can remember it, what time, the whatever the thing that brought you the joy, and how long it took you to recognize it. And the same thing for the angry or sad. We don't want to use angry. Just, it's either angry or still. So the opposite of joy. Yes. No, I will put it in Discord so you don't have to make a memo. I will make a memo, but I don't forget to do it. Because, me. Give me a pen. I need a pen because I still do that. Bunny. Hope the pen worked. B. No, it's not working. That's going in the trash. Another pen. So the reason I have so many pens is because I used to be a sales representative. I used to work in sales. And I was also a clinical liaison. It doesn't matter. Clinical liaison means I worked between two hospitals. I worked for one hospital at another hospital between the two hospitals. So I always got pens. Bunny's homework. Something. You know what? It's on the stream. I can just. This is stupid. I don't know why I didn't do this. Okay, Bunny, your homework, should you choose to accept it. One thing a day. And it doesn't. The 5 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, that brought you joy or made you happy. The activity, if you were with somebody, and how long it took you to realize that activity or with that person made you happy or brought you joy. Then, on the flip side, if you get angry or sad, so whatever emotion you feel is opposite of the happy or joy, I want you to do the same thing. The activity, the people or persons that you were with, and how long it took you to figure out that you were experiencing that emotion. Okay? One a day for each one of the 5 days. A happy or a sad. And a sad. A happy and a sad. Okay? That is your homework and green marker. There we go. Now I'll be able to find it and remember it. There we go. Yeah, man. That's how I got most of my pens, was snatching them from other people, especially the ones like this. I don't know if you guys have. Yeah. So, I used to work for this company, and it is a nationwide, or it is a worldwide company. And if you actually may know them, Bunny. Have you ever heard of the gas company Linde? Linde. It's a German company. You might have seen their trucks on the road or anything. Well, that company actually has a healthcare company called Lincare in the United States. And I worked for that company. But pens and healthcare? Oh yeah. Thievery abounds. Thievery is afoot. We need to find a distant planet, people. I'm wasting my time. I'm not using my time appropriately. It's not a waste. I'm not maximizing the use of my time. Because I am still using it appropriately, even if I am not doing all the things that I could be doing in this time. That was the tism. It drives my wife nuts. I'll say something, realize I misspoke it because it wasn't what I intended. It wasn't what I meant. I didn't say what I meant. So I will revise it until I actually get what I meant to say. Meanwhile, I've revised my statement so many times, my wife is already like, I understood you the first time. It's the tism. Can't help it though. I literally there. It's a compulsion to do that. It's not going to tell me on here, is it? That's tritium. Yep. So the other planet is behind this one, right? Huh. Okay, let's get out of here. Is there only... No, there are two. It's a black hole system. Oh. Man. leaving a pen out on a desk was bad. It was, you knew, if you did it, you just know that you're going to lose that pen. First contact. Gamma intensive. Flourishing. Icebound. Come on. Icy. I think I scanned that one already, didn't I? Yeah. I am not. I don't want to go through it yet. I've been Except for the one time. Dissonant. Dissonant, dissonant, dissonant. I've got to get better at figuring this out. Okay, where's my freighter? It says it's a dissonant system. Okay. So a dissonant system doesn't have to have dissonant planets on it, in it? Seems kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah. When you steal it for your friends, though, it's just borrowing, right? I mean, unless you don't tell them, or that they don't. If you hide it, it's stealing. But if you just take it and be like, it's just borrowing. I know that's not real. It shouldn't be that way, but Shellstone, Verdant Moon, Icebound, Flourishing, Gamma Intensive, and Icy Planet. Okay. Ooh, dissonance detected. So Flourishing Planet, right? Aggressive. So we want to go to Adelo Gamma. Let's see if we can find that. Adelo Gamma. Are you good at it, or do you keep getting caught? Yeah. Yeah, most of the time when I mansplain things, it's not really mansplaining, it's me correcting myself. Oh, we gotta go that one. There. Okay, we gotta go this way. First. Nice. I know pickpocketing is wrong. Maybe not wrong, but it's something you shouldn't do unless it's for the right reasons, obviously. But it's something I've always wished I could actually do. Some friends of mine and I always have this thing where we will do something for each other, and then the other person will try to pay us for the things we've done, and then money starts to get thrown around, right? Like somebody says, how much do I owe you? For instance, I went to the store, somebody says, can you pick me up a side of beef? We go to the store, I get the stuff I needed, vegetables, I pick up their side of beef, I bring it back to them, I drop it off, they ask me how much they owe me. I say, I don't know, or nothing, or whatever, you know, I don't need the repayment because it just works out in the wash. They'll do something for me later. And then they try to give me the money for it, right? And then this little thing ensues where I try to give them the money back and, you know, whatever, and leave without me. So pickpocketing could actually be useful for actually putting things in pockets, not necessarily having to take it out. So that could be cool. That's a skill that I would actually have. I wish I had learned. Radiant shards. Oh, good. Okay, so we got these things. They should be right here somewhere. Okay. All right, cool. Land here. Not on top of anything. Don't kill it. Scanny. Oh yeah. Okay. Look at you, homie. One of these analysis things. Oh, oh. One of 453. 510. 449. 443. 533. They're all the same distance. So screw it. 477. There we go. Okay. So I guess I'd be a put pocketer instead of a pickpocketer. Oh no! Don't die. I got a shit ton of that. I don't really need that. Ow! What was that? Let's go with that one instead. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Hey, what's everybody got going on the rest of the day? I have not asked that. I am going to go to the store and smoke some more bacon. Or I'm going to make more bacon. Bacon. Good grief. Maybe. Something I needed to do today. I got really excited about doing it yesterday. Now I forget what it was. My wife said she was going to go to her mom's house today while I was streaming, but she didn't do that either. So I guess No, I don't want that. I don't have to worry about not remembering what I was going to do. I know it had something. I was at home. It had something to do with being at home. I don't remember. Okay. I'm sure there was an easier way to find these. And I'm pretty sure somebody's told me this once or twice. Obviously, I didn't remember. So it took way longer to find them than... Well, actually, it didn't take long to find them once I started looking. And not talking. I had to pay attention to what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Oh, more chatting going on over here. Give me a second. And reading shark. Okay. On you. Lithium, why not? Hey. Okay. Are you... Wait, why? Are you going... Do you have to go to... Oh, you going back to that school? Yeah, whatever happened with that? Anyway. Whatever happened with that field, the trip to that school? Why do you have to get up so early? Seems cruel. Okay, why do you have to get up so early? That's the answer I really am looking for. Why do you have to get up so early? Or is that just normally what time you get up? The school? You cried from the school? Oh, because you had to fly? Oh, that's right. You're going to Krakow this week. Oh. Oh. Girl, I'm so envious. I like history, so that's why I'm envious. You may be bored out of your mind. My dad took me, and I think it's okay, because when I was a kid, my dad would take me places for history stuff, and I'd be like, why are we here? And then I got older, and then I was like, man, I wish I'd paid attention. And I don't know why. I don't know why one day it just suddenly went. I don't know why suddenly one day I was interested. No, yeah, I can see that. Like, here's another funny story. My dad took me on an old train ride through the oil fields of Pennsylvania when I was 13, 14, 15, 16, something like that, right? And I was so bored, I fell asleep. I didn't care. It was just a train ride. Yay. You know? Yeah, I remember you don't like flying. Let's see. 40 some odd years later, my wife and I go on a anniversary trip where riding a train was one of the funnest things that we did that weekend. And I'm older than my dad. I'm older now than my dad was when he took me on that train. So what changed? Why did I all of a sudden start liking trains now? I don't know. But I liked the train. I liked everything about that trip. And when I was a little kid, or when I was younger and my dad took me on a train, I didn't like it. So I don't know. All I can tell you is that you change. You know, we change as people when we, you know, and there's no rhyme, there's no reason from a lot of it, other than the fact that we all do it. No, that's why. Black hole. Free Explorer. Free Explorer to a different system. I didn't used to like beets, the vegetable or the root vegetable beets. I never liked beets. Now I love raw beets. Still not a fan of pickled beets. I love raw beets. Yay, first contact. So we need to go find. There is something I can scan. Yep, that. Now, hey.
Technology recharge.
2 hours, my booty. We're going right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, beets and apple milk? Okay, first of all, what's apple milk? Yes, man. You got to tell me about that trip too. Or about that part of it, about that experience. Yeah, I can't wait to hear about this. I might be more excited about your trip to Krakow than you are. Oh, kefir or kefir? Is it more solid than liquid? You don't drink it, you eat it with a spoon, right? Makes sense. Think. Come on, get off the pole. That's what he said. Oh, okay, so it is more like kefir. Kefir. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that. Kefir. All right.
Weather update.
Yeah.
Storms clearing.
Why do they keep calling it a her? Well, I came back, brother. I'm here in front of you. What is your head made out of? A trash can lid? One last blueprint. All right. Uh-huh. The blueprint, 2 words, nanites, and standing. Of course. Ooh, this doesn't sound good. Ominous music. As soon as I, Yes, please take those. Take the spools. Take the spools. I got too many of these spools. Radiant shard? Yeah, I got a bunch of those now. Wow! Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh. Rusted metal and scrap ships keep on hand and the mission will go quick. Which mission? This one? I really should practice the language and learn more words. Already talk to him. You go out. I ain't bothering nobody. They're talking to me. Get out of here. Visited. Obviously visited. 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 And visited. Okay. Oh, I got you. Does this not end? Does it? Okay. Because I realized that this thing right here is getting really long, right? Does it stop? Does it ever stop? Or am I doing an endless mission right now? I am not doing that. Return to the planet Galileo L41. Nero V system. Okay. So now back in the starship. Yes, but let's do this again. Oh, you can't do it again. Mm-hmm. Something else. Yep. Okay, and then one more. Minerals. Minerals. No minerals. No, okay. Get right here. Oh, have you guys noticed that I've been looking at chat up here? You're there? Chat's right there. Yeah, right there. I moved it from down here. I didn't like how I was doing this all the time to read chat, so I moved it. Production. And preview on this side. Please tell me that's not where I just landed. Took off from. At a higher power for help. Oh, every time I was looking down. Yeah. Oh, this is one of those ones where I was already here. I had to walk away from him and turn around and come back. Oh well. Okay. Superconductor. 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 Enriched carbon in a semiconductor. Oh, this is getting interesting now. Oh, nitrogen salt. So this is an interesting one. This is not just a quick go get you the stuff one. I will be later. There we go. Talk to this guy about the thing because I have no idea what the hell. Oh, really? Cool, 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 cool. Okay. All right. I need to pin. Pin the, Oh, pin. There we go. Idiot. Okay. Craft from gas-based products, semiconductors, and enriched carbon. Planetary factories are from the synthesis lab on the space anomaly. Raiding the synthesis lab? Okay. I don't think I actually understand what they're talking about. Let's go to the anomaly. Where are we at on time, people? Ooh, 9 minutes. Okay. What? Why did it take so long to lift off? Okay. So, we shall call the... We are not far enough away from the planet to call the anomaly. So let's go that way. Little bit. How funny it would be if I summoned that Joker and it was back there. That'd be funny as hell. Anyway, no, I don't want. Okay, go into the anomaly. Go into the anomaly. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Going to the anomaly. Going to the anomaly. I'm not scared. I don't know if I have a superconductor or not. I don't even know what it looks like. Why am I not going faster? Okay. So... you said it was upstairs. Yeah, if I actually would do that. But it seems like every single time that I send my frigates out, they get damaged to get nothing and come back. So I have not learned quite how to use them yet. However, I did send them out a few times. Anyway, we are where we you said it's right side is where you learn blueprints and the weapons. Okay. Between exocraft and the weapons, where you find. This is not. No, yeah. What's up, peeps? Exocraft and weapons. Exocraft. Synthesis. It appears that I've already learned them. Okay. Superconductor. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jack, I didn't know you were still here, bro. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't realize you were still here. You're not showing up on my, you're not showing up over here. But, yay, what we are definitely going to be playing more Arma, because I definitely need to learn how to play that game. I spent a lot of time just dying and redeploying, and then figuring out where the hell I was. So I gotta learn how to play the game. So you'll definitely see me around, and I'm going to be playing on Rad server, so I'll be playing on Able Company exclusively, at least for now. Okay. So if you see me around, hit me up, because I know I'm very, very new to the game. And thank you for stopping by the stream. Have a great rest of your day. So okay, this is one of the, okay, so I know what we need to do. I know all the recipes. I don't know the, I mean, I've cool. Yes, we can absolutely agree that Norwegian is complicated, especially for me since I have never been there. Okay. So if I have all this stuff, it's going to be on my freighter, right? So if I just warp back to my freighter. I don't know that was a good idea. Because now I can't warp back to the anomaly. Right? Okay. All right. Just cool your jets, sir. Figure this out in a second. Okay. So in order to make process sulfurine 250. Wait, what? Deploy atmosphere harvester on scorched and barren worlds. And condensed carbon blueprint. Sulfurine. Sulfurine. There's nitrogen salt. I don't see sulfurine. Nitrogen and condensed carbon. I have nitrogen, right? Nitrogen. That's ammonia. Sodium. Wait, isn't this nitrogen? Come on. $250 nitrogen. Okay, where do we find nitrogen? Search for the gases. If you pin them, it will give you. Do what? Catalog and guide. Search for the gases. Search for the gas. I'm about to tell you something that you guys are not going to believe. Hang on, I gotta let my cat in. I don't know how many times I've gotten to this screen. Not to this screen. But to one of these screens and not realized how I got here. So I've seen this screen many, many, many times, right? Never once did it occur to me that you could click on these things. Not once. And I've been in here, not realized how I got in here. And okay. All right. It's 12:30. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Oh my God, I cannot believe this. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't even know how to use the gas extractors. I haven't done any of those things yet. Like doing the... Oh my God. Oh my God. There's still so much I don't know how to do in this game. Okay, so Creating Reality and Dark Poet, since you guys still appear to be here in my chat. Remember when I said I need to create a new one so that I can let people play with me? But this one, they're gone. Okay, they are gone. Smiles, Bunny, and Papa Year Slayer. Okay, so I haven't been letting people play with me in this save because it's my main save. It's my only save, right? But I did let Thanks Wicked, and I let a couple of people play with me at the very beginning when I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I didn't know anything about the No Man's Sky community or culture. And I've always said that one of the reasons why I don't let people, and it is true, one of the reasons why I don't want people to come into this save, or at least don't come in to play with me right now, is because I don't know what I'm doing, and if they do it for me, I don't learn. I gotta learn. Like you help me out and show me this stuff. Maybe tomorrow, if you're planning on help you set up a small things to show you. Actually, you're doing it. I know it kind of sucks from your side, but maybe oddly. Look, this thing's not even showing anymore. Yeah. Fresh. Neither is this. Why does one profile work but not the other? That's what I don't understand. Anyway. Now I'm frustrated and irritated with myself that I mean, it's not right now. I cannot believe that. No, it is no. So you know when I went up there and I saw all the things that I had bought them or I had gotten them or purchased them, I had received all of the things in that section, right? I thought I had all the base parts that I could possibly get and that I knew how to make them. And then I see these. I'm guessing I don't know these, right? A livestock unit? I don't even know what this one is. Come on. I don't know. I am... What? Okay. There needs to... I should have... I need to read a How to Play No Man's Sky guide, apparently. Okay, people. I am... it's irritating. I am very irritated right now. Gemini, you shut the hell up. Ain't nobody asking you.
Okay, first, unlock your phone. If you update your lock screen settings, next time I can help with this when your screen is locked.
I guess the good thing is it won't do anything unless my screen's unlocked. Anyway, I'm irritated now, peeps. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Dragon Papa. That is actually very, very, very good. Inherited Jack, you had to come in here and be an ass, didn't you? You're gone. Oh, I didn't catch it. Holy crap, I didn't catch it. That was 10 minutes ago. Burn. Anyway, Dragon Papa, thank you so much for that information. I think I'm going to look at this tomorrow a little more in depth before I start streaming and playing, so that I can understand what it is that I'm looking at. Yeah. So I appreciate that very much for showing me that and reminding me that this is here. Because okay. So with that, I normally end it at 12:30, and it's 10 minutes past. So I think this is the perfect time for me to say adios for today, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Have a great rest of your day, people. Bunny, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest. I hope you have a better rest of your day. I hope dinner works out for you better. Oh yeah, because you won't be here. You'll be at Krakow, or you'll be leaving for Krakow. I hope this is a good trip for you. I really do. I loved my trip to the one in Germany that starts with an N. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I hope I see everybody. I mean, if everybody can stop by, that'd be great. If not, it's okay. It's a Sunday. People got things to do. And me playing video games is not your responsibility to watch. So that's how I feel about it. Anyway. All right. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much for watching and for giving me all the help. And I will see as many of you tomorrow as decide to show up. And until then, have a great day and peace out.